Hello world. So, more or less yesterday, I got my command and control script running and working almost end to end, in that it can scout for servers that exist. It can, there we go, take over access to those servers, and it can tell me all the things that it's doing. And once it's taken over those servers, it can attack them. But, right, something I remembered to do. Not this. I've got an estimated begin and end time whose purpose is drawing progress bars, but obviously I should actually be checking the status of the process to remove it. It's also a more logical way to do things. For each attack, scan the processes. For each process that's already finished, remove it. If all of the attack's processes are gone, remove it. So there's that. Okay, this for now. Let's just limit how aggressively we hammer things if we actually need to wait. So this right here, this is the main core of the attack logic. It should be try to weaken, and if we did that, start over. Try to grow, and if we did that, start over. And if we didn't have anything to weaken and we didn't have anything to grow, then hack, and then start over. So, weaken works fully, but this means everything is as weak as it can get. And we can confirm that that is the case by resurveying. Really, I only have access to 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and home. And I don't print home in the survey because home doesn't have any money. In fact, if server dot max money, no, it's got RAM. Let's put it in the survey. Yeah, never mind. So, point I was getting to, the current security level, not for Sigma, is at minimum. No, and not for Nectar, and you should be weakening. Why are you not weakening? So this isn't what I thought I was going to do, but select target. Oh. Okay, so there's a bug in this, but I think it's just because the logic is incomplete. Right now, what it's doing is it's looking for all of the targets that are possible and finding the one with the lowest difficulty and choosing what to do to that. And what it is weaken. And if I can't weaken, I just give up and loop. And then we do that every single time. Which server should we target? Noodles is the easiest one that we're not already attacking. What should we do to it? Well, nothing that I know how to do is doable. Try again. Who should we target? Noodles. What can I do? Nothing. Who should we target? Noodles. What should I do? Nothing. But as soon as I implement the other three operations, we will always be doing something to Noodles, basically. We will either be stealing from it or setting up for stealing to be efficient. Okay. And then if we're doing something to Noodles, then we will look at food and stuff, and then we will look at Sigma and so on and so on. So yes, what we need to do now is implement weakening. No, implement growing, which isn't going to do anything. So let's run up hack on Noodles. And that finished. So, oh, nope, I didn't want to edit survey. I wanted to run survey. Which actually would have been easier. So, if we implement grow now, it will find Noodles and it will try to do something. So that is the next task. Implement grow. Just barely good enough for now, so I'll leave it. Attack launch weekend? No. Attack threads? Grow. Yes. So I want to now take a look at target hack, because it already does most of this. Let's just copy this whole thing. And put it in here. So what should the actual threshold be? I'm going to bet that there is a way to analyze growth. Growth analyze. Yeah, I'm growing more and more confident that this system is built to be inconsistent and annoying. So we've got growth analyze and hack analyze. But then we got, oh, and we can analyze. No, they are in order. Okay. Never mind. That's not a bad example. Growth analyze. That's not what I want. I want to know how much growth one thread would give me. Or, oh, I guess number of threads. Yeah, okay, this probably is exactly what I want. Okay, so So what I wanted to actually do is let want grow threads equals growth analyze host. I have to calculate. Based on this, what multiplier I want. So I want max over available. What do you call it? Multiplier. So if I've got, for example, 753,000 and I want 1.75, dividing this by this gives me the number that I multiply this by to get that. Cores, optional. I'm not doing anything with cores yet. So that is how many threads I want to have. Oh, yeah, this. This exactly. Except this time, if want grow threads is less than 1, turn 0. I don't actually want to do a grow attack if one thread of attack would actually put us over the maximum. I want to give up and do something else with my threads instead. Otherwise, want grow threads is the ceiling of that I want to at least get to full. Don't want to. No. Maybe I just floor it. So if it's less than 1, it floors to 0. And otherwise we will get 100% of the benefit. And so we'll end up close. Yeah, actually. Just do that. Now, attack threads grow and attack. Oh wait, where are we? Attack launch weaken. Threads grow. Don't think I want any of this. Many threads for growing, many threads for weakening. There are far too many pop-ups in this editor. Okay, so now I need to Copy. Ugh. This. Yeah, I copied because it's going to do most of the same logic. There's no threads left. Oh, we don't. Oh, yes, we return from this loop. I'm going to rewrite this now. Except it's not going to be a param. Whatever. Leave it. Every server. Short circuit if there's no work left to do. Short circuit if we can't launch processes on this server. Okay, so otherwise the RAM we need, RAM we have, threads we can have based on that RAM, no more than the total number of threads that we want. If we can't find room to launch a thread here, short circuit. Otherwise, launch, grow against that target. Let's get grow time a thing. Yes. Didn't successfully launch process, give up. Otherwise, keep track of the fact that we did. We couldn't launch anything. That means there was nowhere to launch anything. Push the attack. Okay. Did I just completely implement that because it was mostly a copy of weaken? Threads grow, threads weaken, launch grow, launch weaken. Okay, I just need to actually do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think we will both weaken and grow. Let's find out what happens. Server is not defined. On line 181. I could look it up in servers, but, you know, whatever. Oh, we're growing and weakening all sorts of things. And even more things. And that means... Let's see, do we not have enough targets to keep going? Sweet, 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 sweet. Back up everything, including that. Okay. So now that means I might as well do something. Not enough RAM. Yeah, that's right, because we're doing weakening or something. Yeah, okay, whatever. Edit. Okay, so so now ABCDFGH, hack. Hack analyze. Part of money stolen with a single thread. Let one hack money equal this dot hack analyze post. So we'll go maximally efficient. We'll say return mass.floor server dot money available over one hack money. That is how many hack threads we want to launch at the given server. Right there. Attack, launch, grow. Yank 137, go. Paste above. FGH. Launch a hack attack. Oh, we're in that delayed action. Buggy state again. Okay, so that. This is really repetitive. I should simplify this somehow. In fact, it is super repetitive. Is it 100% the same, except the word hack there and there and there? It's compared to the word grow there and there and there, and the word weaken. Yes. Okay, no. Let's just make it work, and then make it work better. Save. So you're probably doing nothing because you've done all the weakening and growing you can. That can't be. Grow is a lot of work. Right? Oh, because you're not doing anything to noodles, which is grown. As much as one thread can grow it, you're not doing anything anywhere. Yes, we still have that bug. Once we start hacking, that's noodles as much as we can, then we'll go to food and so on. Which should happen right now. It's not happening. I didn't actually link in the hack logic here. That has to be done. Now you will start hacking. What? Attack, launch, grow. Attack, launch, blank. There you go. Hacking noodles, so we're growing Sigma. One process each, which I should really be showing the number of threads. Oh, no, so growing food and stuff. We should be doing more than that. Should be using more resources than this to attack more things than this. There, like that. Now we're doing 4 things. But we're still only using home and food and stuff. We're not running anything on noodles, nor anything else. And this is where it's going to get crazy hard to debug this script because it's doing things in a tight loop. Well, it's basically working. It is going after multiple different servers. It's weakening and growing and hacking. But it's also far from perfect. So the first thing I want to do is here. Assuming you were doing that, you know you have 8 owned servers. So you should find should look through every server and if you have admin rights you should consider it. You're doing all the operations, but you're not doing them in the way I expect. Why are you never launching a thing? Oh, I'm gonna have, once you start running, I'm gonna have a bunch of more owned servers. You're weakening on the thing. Just gonna take 2 minutes, 30 seconds left. Yeah, look at that. You're weakening. You were weakening 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different things But I only saw you ever running on home and food and stuff. But we've got, you're done. We've got, come on, all these servers. Oh, we've got root access. We should be using them. Okay, well, let's do another survey. Got lots of growing and weakening to do. So please do it. We're hacking and growing. And that's it. Sleeping due to resource exhaustion. You are wrong. Where's the bug? So a mild challenge to the way this is architected is you have to do something to each server before you decide to go for the next one. You already said it instantly. You're still saying you're exhausted, despite running nothing on the vast majority of servers. Okay. Well, at this point, what? Attack launch weakened. Line 197. How could that be negative? For one, we can do that. But more importantly, I'm going to do this. There we go. This is the problem. Need to write a little extra logic there. Case, let's see if GH grow. Duration equals grow time. So there is attack launch. Such that should be able to get rid of all of this. Instead, that. And I was about to say we could even simplify that further, but I need the if to put the continue in. We might code golf that a bit, assuming this works. Syntax error. Whoa. Where's the syntax error? It would be really nice if you told me where it was, rather than just telling me that there is one. Line 111. Yep. Oh. Compounding bugs. Work this time? No. 108. I missed a reference. Yeah, I swear I fixed that. Probably lost it in the painting bugs. There. Growing and weakening. I don't want to call it weak N. To call it weak. Let's wait for those to often. Why are you running on food and stuff and nowhere else? For diagnostics, which one? The purple one. We'll limit how often this runs so that as we go to throw in a whole lot of prints, we won't be bombarded with too many. I might just do that. We might have a bug somewhere where we are. Yeah, and it's probably why. Let's just see what that does. I need attack name, don't I? I wrote attack. Oh. Launch noodles hack, launch food and stuff. Hack. Holy craps. Look at that number. Threads. 4 billion, 398 million? That's got to be wrong. Okay, so that's got to be part of the problem. Resources were exhausted because we're calculating threads wrong. That's the stuff that we just wrote, so surprise, surprise, that's what's broken. Threads for grow. Ratio. Maximum money we could have divided by the amount of money that's available. So for noodles, that should be 1750 over 636. 36.59. 2.7. We want to grow 2.75 times because the amount we've got times 2.75. Yes, 1750. Yes. So growth analyzed. Total decimal number of threads needed in order to multiply the money available by a given multiplier. Growth ratio is 2.7. 1 growth threads is 9. That seems reasonable. One hack money. Oh, right. That's a percent or something. I had this exact bug before. Hack analyze. Part of money stolen with a single thread. Part of you will steal with a single thread hack. So it's much simpler. It's the part. I want to steal all of it. $229. Sure, let's leave that in. Weaken noodles. Instantly sleep. There are effectively no... What? Well, now I've got a new bug. You won't launch even small minor attack. Home 7 resource exhaustion. Everywhere 7 resource exhaustion. Okay, where are we dying and why? So local threats is 7. We're not stopping there. Are we failing to launch? Octop bit equals 0. Why? Um, exec. Opt week. It's not called opt week. That's why. That's why I passed it in as weaken at first. I need to copy the script there first, don't I? So here, happen to have these operations. So did I there. Because on this iteration, I happen to launch a simpler basic attack on food and stuff. Okay. Start another script on any server. Must already exist on the target server. Boom. We're using all the servers to do all the things. Oh, and that one as well now. Okay, I believe that is a massive leap forward. We are growing, we are weakening. Well, that's it, because nothing was fully grown and weakened. Oh, we are hacking noodles. Boom. Boom. Okay. Cannot weaken because you do not have root access. Whoa. Gonna have a lot of those errors to clear out now. Oh boy. There we go. So where am I selecting a target? Right there? Select target. If not server that has admin rights. Turn. No, I was continuing.
I don't know, but it was pretty sensational.
Perfect. And here is where I think the structure of this script works great. We will just not try to launch things where stuff is already running. So I can just restart now and it will work pretty safe. It'll double up a little bit of work for whatever was still running. But that only happens when I manually restart the script. Everything else will be good. Ooh, free RAM we need to fix. No, we need to copy that to the attack target. Attack launch. If server that host name is home. Need to reserve some memory on our home server just so we can do things like run survey and whatnot. Find capital H. Why are you not doing this? Oh, God, what is going on? Undo. Okay. Not sleeping by the right amount of time, but we are sleeping. And we're sleeping correctly. Okay. Not joined any factions. Ugh. Because I've been doing all of this. exclusively. Pretty much. We are hacking. We're going to need to spend a lot of effort growing. Haven't done brute SSH. Don't care, I don't care. Want that. Got a lot of active scripts. Okay, there we go. I want my report process to be better. But also G. Back up everything. Where's that? Report. Okay, I want to I think these case folding things get lost like every time I switch what I'm doing. Yeah, so they're useless. Threads is already recorded. That's what I was looking for. Reduce. Accumulator. Value resulting from the previous called. Oh my god. A. V. Plus V. Initial value optional. Why do you write this example that way? It shouldn't be its own 0. Shut up. Close the damn pop-up. Okay. also have this script locate and kill all operation scripts at launch. As a way to make restarting it cleaner. Hacking with 80 threads. Growing, weakening, weakening, weakening. What happened to my reserve? Why are you only using 3 threads? Was that all you could find that was free at the time? Because like nectar, there you go. You need a lot of growing. Why are you growing? You should be weakening first. Oh, right, you are weakening. Never mind. Mostly weakening, except you're growing Hongfeng and food stuff, because you guys are close enough to fully weak. You're hacking noodles because it was, until you finished hacking, weak and grown. Okay, that script is basically working exactly how I want. Except it's not leaving me the free space on home that I want. Taking too much. There, that's what I was just checking. Guess we'll just let these finish. Could be a while. Some of them probably going to want to take multiple minutes. 9 minutes? Oh boy. I don't want to wait that long. Okay. Starting here because I've got a good scan. Executes inline. Oh, there's no more depth even. Just does everything you can find. One thing. Do scout scan and SIRS. It's full. 267. Okay, so I want kill. All. Safety guard. 4. Server of servers. That's that kill all. Server dot hostname. True. I think that's all I need. Kill all ops. I want to sleep. Unless I don't need. Fuzzing. This version. Servers is not iterable. Right. Boom. They're not killed. Undefined. Okay, well, sooner or later that worked. Oh, your hack, grow, weak, grow, weak, weakening. More weakening. More weakening. Oh my god. All that stuff we're doing. That one is going to take 5 minutes to complete. Oh, and he's coming up. So we're actively hacking now, at least sometimes. Ugh. Want it to be default size. Where do I put this? Ugh. Because when I start making the progress bars, I mean, that'll be the size they are. Somebody surely has already figured out the best Unicode symbols to use. Yuck. I don't have control of the font. Well, this honestly is pretty good. Yeah, the way it fills in progressively. Like that. Yeah, that looks like trash. Why is there a gap after the first one and then the next two are good? That's better. See which ones look good here. That's not awful. Ugh. You know what? Let's ignore this. This is too much work for now. Uh, Hello, Slackmaster. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Well, I finished creating Deep Scan. Let's join of action. Perfect timing. I want to work for you so you will like me enough. Let me buy stuff from you like that. I don't need dexterity though. Okay. Cash root starter kit. Start with a million somethings. Start with Brute SSH. I want that so badly. 12,000 reps going to take a long time to build, though. Like, so long that there must be a better way to do this. $50,000 rep. Okay, so what were we doing? We are making progress bars. LMNOP. Um, 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 um. Total over progress that we have made is total duration divided by the time elapsed. I forget how to string join specifically in JavaScript. just join. Array.join. So now I want to round progress down so that it is in the barland space. That should be good enough. Oh. Kills everything, not just ops. So let's restart you. Invalid count value, negative 131. I didn't do something correctly. Man, a debugger would be nice. Begin was now when we actually started this thing. I'm just going to print them all out. Let's see what was wrong with it. Negative 573. Progress is 39. Because I needed to print now out in there somewhere. Begin, end. You know what's going to be faster? End minus begin is almost 9,000. Now minus begin is about 900. So progress should be 1/10, not 10. I'm dividing the wrong way. So the amount of time that has elapsed divided by the total amount of time is the ratio of progress that's actually been completed. Now this is going to be crazy verbose if it doesn't crash anymore. And it's going to work. That's pretty much exactly what I wanted. So let's get rid of all the debugging. Now I found what my silly mistake was. Should probably factor this out. And do I want that to be longer? Not much. Probably leave it right at 15. Ugh. Okay. So we should not only have a list of which attacks we're carrying out, but real-time-ish measure of completion. Yeah, this is what I was imagining when I started this script. And now we're actually there. Okay, I've got a minor bug to fix. Ah! Off by 1 errors. Do I have a 0 or a -1 or something? What is happening here? Okay, let's do this lazy. Min, max, cur. You know, I'm not actually gonna shrink that much, but whatever. Gonna have a good place to put this at least. Min, max. No. Current. Okay. That's what's done. tiles. That's probably better. The min and max means we shouldn't have any off by ones. Or other rounding style errors. Let's see. Oh, well. That's right. That. Did you launch things? Yes. Progress is not defined. Went too quickly. Bar length is 15. Cur min, max min. Ratio. Bar length. Ratio. Bar length. Bar length. Done. Remain. Done. Repeat. Done. Okay. There we are. Now let's see if it crashes when we finish one and start another kind of thing. So the current, -1. How am I getting a -1? Line 248. -1. So I should have let those run. 248. What? How can either of those possibly be -1? Oh, Barlin minus done. Yes, done is too big. Yeah, off by 1 errors. So what I was starting to say is 142 hacks does not feel correct. Couldn't possibly have enough money sitting there. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Well, that lame workaround is probably enough. Now I could print an ETA, except with the progress bar I don't really have room unless I want to resize that window. And if I make the line longer than the window, it's going to be way worse. See, 2 threads of growing does not feel like enough. Maybe 2 is all that isn't already assigned to something. So yeah, now I can look at my pretty graphs, but not do a lot else. And I really don't like that we can only resize diagonally. I want to make this shorter without making it narrower. Now I worry that there isn't much to do for me. One important thing I can do, however, a couple actually. One, GH, and back up. Okay, so with that done, I've got a bug lurking in here. Track cleanup. It's doing the wrong thing. Should be looking at the pits. Now I have a script somewhere where I already learned how to do this. Yeah, it's in here. NS is running. That's all I needed, actually. So let's change this. And it's going to be super annoying. Even though I've got the backups. Don't have real source control, so I can do lame things like commenting out old code. Right, so what I need to do is in reverse scan through all the attacks. So I should be able to find some here. I want all, every. If array.prototype.every attack.procs.every assume callback. Yes. ballista is running. If some process is still running, ignore, do nothing. Otherwise, attack is done. Oh wow, is that it? I think so. Let's find out. I kind of want to write something. Ugh, why are you not reserving my free memory? I kind of want to write something that just periodically surveys so I can watch stuff. It looks like that new attack cleanup is working as intended, because things are indeed getting removed from the list, and almost definitely correctly. I guess that bug was really minor, but this new implementation is also even simpler, so win-win. So now I think all that there is to do is watch my main character working for Sector 12 and my servers all hacking each other. Until when? I don't know what to do next. Yeah, I really want this command and control script to print out more status, but it's not gonna fit kind of no matter what I do. When I was first imagining this, I was thinking it would print out a second line of details of like how much weakening or hacking or whatever I'm doing. Yeah, I'm using up each individual spare bit of memory I've got to attack something, which is probably the right thing to do. Every time one of them completes, I get experience, so I want to use every bit of resource I've got available. And this boosts my level when my level reaches 250, then I can make a program to get a third port, which will get me more servers, which will get me more attacks I can run. I suppose the way this is written, I will basically always be carrying out an attack on every server. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, no. I will tend towards attacks on every server. Because once a bunch of them are running, I'll be fragmented and I won't have much left to execute the next one. Like, I will only... Whoa, 300. Okay, I just proved myself wrong. I assumed there would never be 300 threads worth of space available at one time when I decided to do a thing. But apparently... So there's my program. I wrote that over the course of the past couple days. And there's this whole tree of servers that I can gain access to. And in fact, that tree I think I fully have. And I can't, well, I can use that tool to look deeper. So I can find things that are too difficult for me to attack for multiple reasons in this list. Most of them I've already successfully attacked. Six will not work. So, yes, 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 yes. No, but I need 70 more levels. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. No, but I need like 100 more levels. Even more levels, even more. Still over 100. Yes, yes, no. Over 60 or around 60. Almost 100. Even more. Yes, no. So I need levels. And the ones that say no, they're all really far away. 289. 274. So my script can see, scripts I write can see more than this. But I've probably got to build 50 levels. Kill all running scripts. There's a button right there. I didn't need to write a program for that. Somehow I never took the time to figure out what those 3 red lines were. Oh, right. One other thing I wanted to do was write a utilization bar. Of the attacks that I'm currently running, how much of my memory is currently in use? Oh, and there's the other thing I can do. I've got a place where I just sleep 5 seconds. I could sleep a more correctly calculated amount of time. I could also try... Well, okay, let's look and make sure my memory is correct. Right here. If I know resources are exhausted and I shouldn't do anything more, like right now I should be sleeping until this completes probably. But then that's only 2 threads worth of memory that's going to free up. So I could hypothetically find the attacks in ascending end time and go until, let's say, at least 10 threads of capacity would be freed up. And sleep until that happens and then launch another attack so that I won't have all these one-offs. But is that even worth optimizing? I think it's just... Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. We don't need more than equal signs for our progress bar. This is good enough. Especially since the tail windows only paint once a second. I don't think... Well, some of them could have some potential. But it would make the logic a lot worse. Very little gain. So here, let's... Can I just write capital I infinity? Yeah. I think so. Bam. For attack of attacks. If ends is beyond sleep until, forget it, otherwise sleep until then. This was something. Also save and reload. Fine. Well, maybe I'm happier that I have that script now. Yeah, because you also... Yeah, reload I don't want. Oh. No, it's not unlocked. Don't care. Don't care. Ah, end is not defined. On line 86. And absolute time that I want to sleep until minus now plus a little buffer. Okay, well, with that done, I'm going to improve survey. You gather into a global as well. Ignore, gather data. Yep. Scan, and then I want to sort. Except servers is I want to sort by hack difficulty and then among those max money. Keys to sort for is. That host equals K2 server equals servers host. That. Get server required hacking level. It's not a function. Not passing NS around. Prefix. NS host. Fuzz. Right. There we go. That's improved. Oh. Gotten, no. 17 gives us most of a terabyte. Yeah, how are you supposed to do this? EFGHI. Now, I'm never going to use that again because C2 does it. And I'm never going to use deploy again or target hack because that's built into C2 now. That was a simpler version that I used until that worked. Don't need any of those. So one of the things I kind of want now, oh, come on, is a way to find how to connect, say, to CSEC or AVM Night. Because I know they are related to factions, and I need to connect to them in order to backdoor them, in order to unlock that faction. And I discovered that back when I was doing everything by hand. Now the quote-unquote only easiest way for me to get there is I'd have to run scan analyze and read through the giant list to find it and then climb the tree upwards myself. I'm going to think about this more while I'm in the restroom. See you all shortly.
clear. Some noise! Some noise! Raise it up! Oh my God!
Okay. With survey sorting, no. I have a feeling that value is a string.
Your hands, everybody, if you've got what it takes. Your hands, everybody, your premieres on the brain.
Yeah, you're sorting 25 between 1 and 3. That's wrong. And the thing immediately after the name is server.hack difficulty. Oh, are you sorting the string form? sprintf. Percent 04D space percent 10 010D space percent S. Syntax error. There we go. Line 24. Oh, it's no longer an array. pad is sorting correctly now. Sweet. So I'm going to do that and I wonder how VI this is. 8, 33. That's VI enough. Run, observe, there we can focus on whatever the character is actually doing and observe all the things that are resulting from that. So what's about to get done? Nectar net is going to grow from 9 million to 9.3 million to that feels like more than 5 seconds. With 9.3 already what grew? How about Joe's guns? Nope. Noodles? No. Nectar net is growing again. Also, this has been more than 5 seconds. It's not updating. It grew again big time and nothing. Oh, there we go. It grew. And the difficulty went up. Oh, this is this. It is this literally exactly. It's just rounded a bit. Nope, it's truncated. Okay. I kind of suspected that was the case for a while. Well, that's good to know then. I don't need these. Security min. Hack difficulty is an integer. Equivalent of, oh, is that the problem? If I don't look it up, yeah. Security and security min are the values that I'm looking up. opt out hack difficulty. Because it's not actually valuable to me. You're not clearing the log. Fantasy grow from 24. No, I want to see max hardware grow from 30.2 to 39, which is 7 million, but that's going to be a long time to reach 250. Noodles is close. Sigma is nowhere close. Food and stuff is closer. We are printing out home now. I rewrote how you did the scan, and now it's there. So it might be time to go back to the documentation. I don't really understand what I could or should be doing at this point. Besides watching the numbers get bigger. Which includes this. I want this augment, requires 12,000 rep. And a lot more money than I've currently got. The 12,000 rep is so far away. And I don't know what I can do to improve that. Okay, let's find C-Sec and AVM Night again. The only way that I can. C-Sec is in noodles. So that's going to give me a faction invite. Yep. So where was AVM? Right there. Home, Iron Gym. There's another faction. So let's look through the available augments. There's only one left here. This one, which again requires lots. I like the benefit, but requires so much. You've got 5 left, and you require I'm currently working for you, and you require a lot to get them. I don't think I care about that. Maybe those kinds of jobs earn me reputation faster? Sector 12. Your effectiveness, which determines how much reputation you gain, is based on all your stats equally. Okay. So if I do this, I'm getting stronger and earning rep very slowly, but I'm also leveling those things. I probably should have been doing this instead of hacking. Those appear to be growing equally, but Dex and agility are just barely ahead for some reason. Okay, so you're increasing. So I could go to the gym and train things for money. But I only get one a second anyways. Whereas this, nope, this gave me one a sec on all of them at the same time. And hacking experience and faction rep. What does this get me? Slightly more rep, slightly less experience. So I guess I should have been doing field work the entire time. Does that have the chance to hurt my hit points? Ugh. I think I would like you clear the log every time. Like that. But again, I don't know what else to do right now. Can I invest myself any more productively?
Say, kids, what time is it? Say, kids, what time is it?
Do you have some cheap augments I can get? Basically, no. This would help me a little bit. 1%. But I'd need a bunch of rep with you for that. I guess I can earn 1,000 rep at night sec. How can I get bonus for reputation gain? If I share 100 gigs, I get a 13% bonus. Not enough, right? 200 gets at 15. I don't think this is worth it. Only lasts 10 seconds. Contracts. At 1 a second. I mean, I can get 15% more, maybe even 20% more. That's not very much. Oh, uh-oh. We're hung. Ish. Rep is building for both of those somehow. You slowly, you... Well, I guess it's a fraction of one. No, that's both counting up passively. I think all of Weaken, Grow, and Hack all grant hacking experience, which is why that number is still going up, however slowly. I was hoping it was going to be a lot faster that number went up, with that many threads all working away at things. It's really when this one finishes that it's going to matter. That's like all the threads. 24... 31, call it 40, 50, 60, 76, 80. That's half of it? I don't know. You're going pretty quickly. Oh, do you not remove the selection if you put the same text back in there? Oh no, it just takes 2 times. And then you do. Weird. Four gigs per thread. So yeah, what do I do now? hack level 240, and I had to get to 270 something before I could get another server, which would give me more resources, which would make me grow my hack level faster. Level 241, that's it. Well, this might not be a stream appropriate game anymore because, well, I'm not doing anything. I'm just staring at a screen and watching numbers surprisingly slowly go up. If I reach level 250, there'll be something to do. Which is also a gateway to more servers. But I kind of get the impression that I'm supposed to re-implement scan analyze. So I don't spend time on deep scan every time. On the other hand, anyways, yes, no, but I need 289 and 2 ports I can already do. Yes, no, but 314 and I need another port. But there's no memory there, so that's another faction, I think. No more, yes, no. That's the next one, and I only need the 2 ports. And it's also a faction. Or at least not useful for running processes. We'll see what it is in 32 levels, which are coming slowly. CSS, no, but I need over 300, and there's hardly any memory there. There's another 0 gigabytes. No, and that's not much memory. This is a big jump forward. Rothman needs a lot more levels. There's got to be a better way to get hacking levels because they're coming so slowly. How much memory do I need? How many do I need for more memory? $300 million, which is also coming surprisingly slowly. Maybe I should set up some hack nets to generate passive money for me. I think it doesn't generate all that much. Gonna dump in so much money. To get so little back. And why would I want more cores? It could be $5 a second, but it costs $500,000. So it only makes sense if you're going to leave it for like 15 minutes and it finally goes revenue neutral. But of course, I just spent many thousands of dollars to earn 1 a second. So maybe that's actually a good idea. Should I put a couple $1 million into that? And then in a few minutes, I'm earning $100 a second. That's not much. I don't know. I wonder if you're supposed to upgrade all of these and something. Something good happens. I really don't know what to do at this point. $244. I mean, I guess technically I can switch to the terminal and connect to, I don't know. What does it need? Growing. Can do this. 7 experience. It's not visible as even a tiny tick. Can I do that? Nope. You know, I should be sorting by the minimum security so that it's stable. It's not security. Min. Food and stuff. This line. 3.1. 3.2. 3. Oh, it says right there. Increased. So what rounds to 3.3. And I'm betting that this is a single thread, so it doesn't really add up to much. Type typing it out this way. I've got to be missing something. 0.4, 0.5 a second, it's coming very slowly. Is it ever going to get faster than the hacking contracts? Ooh, I wonder if I'm... How am I sorting the targets there? Target selection. Attack target. Hack difficulty. The current hack difficulty. Oh, I hate so much the unified. That's what I wanted. So I want to type that. And no. No, my God, no. That's the problem. No, I don't want search suggestions in the address bar. Too many jokers. How do I make that go away? I want that to be the first thing. I don't want to have to arrow down past 5 stupid searches. I want searches when I type here. Base difficulty, min difficulty. That's what I want to search for. Sort by. I want to consistently target the easiest ones and bring them back to easy if necessary. Okay, well, there is at least one thing that I still know I want to do. Back over here. Progress, report. I want to... Oh. That's done. Here I want quote-unquote progress bar. Is that actually RAM used and max RAM? Min max current. Let's just say 30. Well, that doesn't work. Min max current LAN. Min max current LAN. Nan. Well, that'll do it. Well, you should have max RAM and RAM used on each server. I'm intending to reserve RAM on home, but it's not working. Still nan. Negative nan. Oh, entries is the problem the whole time. Well, that's very wrong. I don't have 4 terabytes of RAM. Got 748 gigabytes. Ah. There we go. I'm only using 2/3 of my RAM. Not using anything on home. Now I am. Um, yeah, there's a tiny error there as it starts up with zeros, but 0.77, no. Ugh. Eh. Yeah, that seems more reasonable. Because we can't quite use every last bit. But that's a big chunk to not be using. Do we not actually want to be weakening all that badly? Interesting, interesting. We're almost at 250. Not that it matters. Getting that third port is meaningless until we get up to, I don't know, 300 some? And it's so slow. I suppose I'm supposed to have a whole lot of augments to improve this. But it sure looks like I can only increase at like 1-ish% at a time. So got some rep here. So totally afford that. I mean, because it's almost all my money, isn't it? No. Is this gonna make things more... I should buy all of these I can. I'll be several percent faster. Those are getting expensive quickly, so let's go back to factions and... Oh, nope, it's expensive everywhere. I only need $1 billion and 18,000 rep for that. So I suppose I'm supposed to get a bunch of those. And reset so that question mark cheap again. So if I look at the remaining faction, yeah, you're still crazy expensive. Hacking skill. Billions of dollars is just so inconceivable right now. So I'm going to assume I have to prestige cycle more aggressively. Actually, save and then back up. Is that actually important? I'm going to install augmentations. Wake up. Run observe. Run C2 and tail that as well. They launch at different sizes. Oh, I resized this one, and so I was a bit shorter along the way. 5%. 29%. These are all the servers right now, so I need to grow my skill before I can see more. No, not see, before I can own more. I can see 70. Could I see more before I reset? Boy, these are going slow because my level is so slow. Is Noodles going to be all the way up to 1.7 million when this completes? I think I want this to print more quickly. I should go actively do something, but I don't know any factions yet. So let's just be an intern. No, I have to be a level 100 for that. Can I actively do anything at this point? Stats. I'm 10% better, 15% better at some things. 20%. I leveled 20% faster? I get 20% more experience? I'm level 8 now. And I'm weakening since... Yeah, that was up to basically 100%. And food and stuff, I needed weakening. Is that going to go all the way down? I wonder. Is it meaningful to do this by hand a couple times at the very beginning? Yes? Why are you not attacking food and stuff? One weaken against food and stuff, and my hack goes from 13 to slightly higher in 13. But why is C2 not attacking food and stuff? I must have a bug in there somehow. You're weakening noodles, but you're barely trying. Yeah, this needs 100-ish cycles. Doing it by hand is not that useful. You're hacking noodles. But you're still not targeting food and stuff. But you are targeting Sigma Cosmetics. What is going on? And where are we running things? All kinds of places. Surely we've got one. No, wait, we might not have. Here we probably have one thread. Zero gigs used on food and stuff. And oh, there we go. We're weakening food and stuff now. We're also way down. Why aren't you working harder? Are you sleeping too aggressively? Did I get that logic wrong? Now you're using most of our resources to attack the first three things that aren't home. And now you're attacking a whole lot of things. Hardly any resources. We're up to level 62 already. And I need $15 million for my first faction. Or CSEC. Need level 56 for that. Need an open port, which I don't have. It's going to take 10 minutes to get. So start doing that instantly upon 15%. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. First, I suspect a bug. So let's see. No resources delay for a full minute. So it looks like Sigma Cosmetics is going to finish growing first. And I expect to see you say wake up right as that job completes. Unfortunately, I have to sit here and stare at the screen for a full minute. Also, no resources. I don't believe that's true. Got 30 gigs here. I think you should be able to schedule at least one. Somewhere. Well, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Oh, something finished. Waking up. And instantly, no resources. Delay 10 seconds. Waking up. Delay 3 seconds. Waking up. Nothing to schedule? 8 owned. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. And I'm attacking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Okay. That is as good as my current script can get. I would think, I don't know, NectarNet, weakening. You should be using way more than one thread. Is that all that was available back when you chose to schedule things? And then you don't schedule at all until something finishes. But if something finishes, then you should. Yes, this script is not very good at packing resources. Sometimes it gets lucky. I can at least verify with those prints that I just put in that the sleeping is working as intended. Waking up, scheduling against noodles. And yeah, here's the real problem. It woke up and scheduled one thing, but we didn't need very much for that. So we're not using all of our resources. Is being above level 50 significant? What do I need next? 100. So I could, and probably should, record in the attack how many threads did I want. As opposed to the processes that are running, how many actually got scheduled. And the first thing I should do when I start processing attacks is scan for an attack that I should grow in size. now that resources are available. We're doing pretty good at utilization, but yeah, here we just failed because Joe's guns didn't need very much weakening. Guessing. It needs a lot of weakening. Why did you only give it one thread? Okay, the last thing we scheduled is growing noodles, and that probably did not need very many threads. Nectar net weak, 19. And that puts us right up at 90-something percent. And since we're packing into mini containers, there's going to be wasted space, so anything over 90% I'm happy with, basically. Over 95, even better. Something finished, and we didn't schedule anything. We're down to 5, 6, 7 attacks. Okay. 56%. Yeah. I gotta grow existing attacks when resources become available. Oh. I need a couple minutes for that, and then I'm going to be able to make another one as soon as I'm done. Okay, let's look into HackNet more closely. $1,000 for a server, and it gives me 165 a second. And this doubles that. That only adds 11 cents per second for $27. That only adds 50 cents a second. Now it adds a lot more. So if we add enough levels, this starts to make sense. But it's still way cheaper to add these. That's going to add $16 a second for 8,000. It's going to add 58 seconds a second, 58 cents a second for, what, 3 times that? All right, 27,000. Is that a decimal? I think so. $27,000 will give me 2 a second. 25,000 will get me 16 a second. If that's at times 10 and I click this, I get 1 node. Maybe setting HackNet up early is a good idea. Okay, when this completes, number of owned servers is going to jump upwards? Maybe? Or is it just not going to be blocked from jumping upwards when my level increases? I'm looking at 8 right now. 8 owned. 8 owned. Complete. 8 owned. Now I don't get another port to level 250 and then 500. There's got to be a better way to level. CSEC is in the list as being owned. So that's not where you're from. It's from Sigma. That gives me a faction. And I can kind of only do hacking for them. 150 favor. I have 50. One rep a second. And I need 2,000. So that's like half an hour. Hacking. Hopefully I build up $3 million in that time so that I can get 1% better stuff. I'm definitely missing something. Oh, look at that. I've spent 300, almost 1,000 on HackNet. I've earned 70. It'll start coming back at some point. I guess one thing I really need to write is a better scan tool. Especially if I want it to give me the path to things that I can backdoor meaningfully. Maybe I should write a tool that just scans for that. Yeah, that would probably be pretty easy. I think it... does the server tell me whether it's backdoored? Backdoor installed. Yeah, so I can write a script that'll scan and discover a thing that could be backdoored and isn't yet, which I assume is the ones that have 0 gigabytes of memory. They only exist to be backdoored. I don't know why I have this list. I don't know what value I get from being able to read it, whatever. I'm getting some money here, but whatever. Maybe I should try traveling at some point. Doing crime. Larceny. Takes quite a while. I don't love actual crimes being built into the system. Also, I'm not earning rep if I'm doing this, and I need so much rep. I'm definitely missing something. Was I successful? Probably not. I've only got a quarter chance. So this is probably all going to be stuff that I have to do interactively. Choose guns. I can get a tiny bit of money and reputation with this company for some reason. No penalty for doing something else simultaneously. Well, and earns a bunch of stuff. But I can only do one thing. Infiltrating. Lose 9 hit points for each failure. 2,000 reputation, but with whom? With all the factions that I know? Minigames? Spacebar Wazid. I think I'm not quite ready for that. Difficulty 100 of 100. Impossible. Food and stuff. Blade Industries wants me to be a lot more capable. I know you will take me. Get reputation with this. Whoop. This company, I think. Yeah, reputation with them. What is that useful? What? Why would I want to do that? I want that, but 300 million. Blah. Infiltrate. Impossible. So that's why I want other stats? I guess. Megacorp. 500 a sec is better, but I can't work there yet. And not actually very much. Carmichael Security. Can work there. And that will also kill me even harder. Can go to the university. Get some very expensive charisma. This is getting me a crazy tiny bit of experience. I don't think it's worth continuing, really. Delta 1. It's just the same thing again. Universal Energy. Same thing again. Why are there so many places to work? What does that accomplish? 200 million to start an account. Well, that's not useful. Whatever's Icarus Microsystems. Again. Crap money. I mean, I've got, let's say, $3 million, and that gives me $300 a second. So it's like, it takes 1,000 seconds to earn what I've currently got. It earns me reputation, but only with that company. I don't know why that's useful. Could go to the gym, which costs multiple thousands per second to train a single stat. Quickly, but it's actively draining my money. It'll give me $4 a second. 27,000, but it'll give me 8 for about the same amount. It'll give me $20 a second for $500,000. That's way, way more effective. It's getting close now. Spent $2 million on HackNet and earned like 10% of that back. Earned $3 million. Oh gosh, I dumped more money in that than I recognized I was doing. Yeah, I should be hacking for you. To get a little reputation. But I want so much reputation. Yeah, I really feel stuck. Like this is going to take me a half hour plus for an iteration that gains me 1% effectiveness. Now maybe that's an exponential 1%. So this is especially weird. You chose to put 120 into weakening Iron Gem from 30 to 10. But only 5 to weaken 0 from 24 to 8. Why did you make that decision? Surely it had to do with what was available at the time. And you're weakening again, but with 73 this time, and a lot of spare resources lying around, which you put into noodles. 122 hacks to go from 1.5 million to... 1.5 million apparently. But you're not running. Half of that. Oh right, I don't want to hack so hard, because then it's really inefficient to grow it back. So I should hack threads, hack threads. So I want to take not not 1, but 0.1. So say it's 1 thread will give me 5%. 1 over 0.05 is 20 threads. 0.1 over that is 2 threads. Let's take 15% in an iteration. Well, I think somehow I actually hacked out like 50% of Noodle's money. And Noodle's completed a hack and went from mostly full to 1.5 million. So now it doesn't need to grow so much, or each grow will be more effective. Oh, I can take out those debugs. So Noodles is at 1.5 million. Noodles is who you should target first, and you're going to grow, but with only one thread. One thread. Am I calculating grow incorrectly as well? Given multiplicative growth factor. I'm calculating that wrong. Threads grow. Not ratio, factor. So let's say at 1.5 to get to 1.75, like Noodles is at basically, what I want is to add 0.25. The amount that I want to grow by divided by the amount that I have. That's the formula I should be using. So that is the server money max minus server money available over server money available. That is actually growth factor that I should be using. So now Noodles is basically at 1.5, and it should grow with more than one thread. Ugh. Alright, multiplier must be finite and greater than 1. Is that. Am I dividing the wrong way? So max minus available is the amount that I want to grow by. So yeah, I should divide the other way. The amount I have. No. Do I need 1 plus this? So, I want to go from 1.5 to 1.75. 0.25 is what I want to add. Which 1.5 over 0.25 is 6. No, 0.25 over 1.5 is 16%. Adding 1 to... I'm pretty sure. You're only growing with one? Growth analyze. Apply 2 times growth multiplier. Host. From available to max. Growth. Well, maybe it only needs 1 thread to grow that much. It did. It got to 1.73. So what else are you going to grow? Food and stuff. From 2 to 50. Is 29 threads going to do that? And why are you only using 65% of the RAM? You just hacked out a bunch of noodles. Now you're weakening it. Well, how is food and stuff going to grow? 2 million to 50 million. 29 threads is not going to do that. Yeah, I added like 10,000. I should have put 100% of my threads into growing food and stuff. I don't understand. Growth analyze. I really don't like the cycle of writing a whole script file. I want a REPL really badly, but I don't think there's a way to build that. Okay. Grow from... Multiply by 22. Threads equals 16,000. But you're only doing 22. Only doing 22. But you're the second one. And Noodles is only taking 1 or 2 at a time, so you should just throw everything at food and stuff. And you're not doing that, and it's really hard to diagnose why. Let's... throw a big sleep in the attack loop. So when this starts up, we should run a report when things are empty. And then while we're waiting for the next report, we're going to start an attack on Noodles, and we'll report that. And then we'll sleep for a while. And then we'll start an attack on food and stuff, and we'll report that. No, you instantly started a whole bunch of attacks all at once. How did that happen? Why did that sleep not happen? Is it one level too low? No, that's the catch. Continue. This is in the wrong place. I think I had that failure before as well. Let's see if you go slowly this time. You're going to hack Noodles with 32 threads. And then you're going to weaken food and stuff with only 3, but that's probably fine because you don't need to weaken that much. And then because that's what happened, you're going to launch a bunch of other things. So let's wait for all those scripts to finish, so that food and stuff will be nice and weak. And when it's weak, boom, it will be safe to run the script, and I will expect you to execute a grow. And I will expect you to execute with very, very many threads. Because my test script says, if I'm growing food and stuff, I want 16,000 threads. In fact, I think I might hack this even harder. Where do I select the target? Way down here somewhere. Select target or target select? Select target, which is before threads. Or after threads, whoops. Result. Only gonna attack food and stuff. So those sleeps are not useful now. Grow. 265 threads. Yeah, that's better. So the problem is likely this happens, and then I divide up the work into dozens of little tasks. So I really do need to extend an existing attack before starting a new one in to have reliable usage. Yeah, see, now I need a bunch of weakening because I did a huge... You're supposed... Oh, yeah. You're running this... I bumped you up a bunch. So you need to weaken, but not nearly as much. So basically I'm fragmenting my resources. I'm using most of it. I can never get a big grow, for example, to happen this way. So yeah, if there's a grow in there that I want to be big, but isn't right now, I should assign resources to that first. Otherwise, I'm never going to get money. I'm going to spend time plinking here and there and never get to the point of hacking anything. Okay, so that's going to be a pain in the butt. Oh, to right. At least I've got a thing to do now. Thing is attack T. Come on, game. Render. That ended up being a single line. Attack threads, grow. And attack launch. It's supposed to be in alphabetical order so I can find things. So attack select should go here. So the logic is going to be here somewhere. So the simplest thing would be to literally launch another attack. But that would mean that my status report would have multiple lines. Maybe the second simplest would be to launch the new attack and then collapse the processes together. No. Yeah, I need to... Okay. Launching attacks. Need to keep track. Ugh, the folding behavior here is amazingly unintuitive. Okay, so I want to... Want threads. I think the problem is I want this inner loop factored out. That's going to be a pain because it really assumes... Maybe it's not. This assumes that it's inside this function, but the rest of it is not. Oh, that's in the loop. So I can... Oh, Jiminy Jokers, it's doing the whole one paint behind thing. And that makes it hard to use anything. So yeah, all of this just creating the process. So I want async function attack launch one process. And that's going to be well, I guess I want this whole loop, but I don't want this. I do want this little bit at the end. I want this whole loop. Except for that. I want to pass in a different attack by reference. So from here to launched. This is going to be hard. 149. Almost this entire method, isn't it? Yeah. Need to pass in the attack, target, the attack name, and the threads. So if I pass in an existing attack, you know, okay.
fassen.
Das verlangt doch niemand von Ihnen, Professor. Alles, was auf dieser Welt geschieht, können wir nicht verstehen.
Threads has to be passed. How many threads? Nope. That's one threads. Okay. Factor that bit out. Oh, except that's wrong. Yeah. So the total number of threads wanted minus, what do we put in the process? Number of threads, yes. We're off by one again. Minus tac.prox.deuce accumulator plus proc.threads 0. Shut up! I'm pressing escape. I think that was a delayed paint again. You didn't remove it because you didn't have anything else to paint. Okay, so at the start that'll be 0. Afterwards that'll skip any of the ones that we wanted. Oh, come on, go away. There's just so many things that pop up all the time when you do anything in this editor. Why did the cursor move? Oh, why did it move again? Okay. So now, let's read through again. Let's assume this works. I've got an initialized. Oh, it's still off by 1. I'm going to hit reload and hope that helps. Yeah, of course, you can't do that with the keyboard. That would be too convenient. And then every time, because I clicked in something else, my first key press only focuses the input and doesn't actually do anything. Ugh. Usability here. So bad. Okay. Right. I'm editing you. Way down here somewhere. No, that's owned. That's attack launch. That's what I'm thinking about. So we start with an initialized attack, which is empty. It has the total number of threads that we want stored in it, and those things. And we launch it exactly how we did before, and we return whether we launched anything. So way up here, I want to sum the existing threads again. So this. Time is really melting away with this game. I'm just hopeful I can... Oh, we're one off again, aren't we? Maybe not. We're already off. Except now sometimes if active threads is less than attack threads, wait, attack, launch, process. And I just don't care if we didn't manage to launch anything. It means we were full. We didn't have any spare resources. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Man, noodles, food and stuff. And we are growing food and stuff like gangbusters. But why are we only using 2/3 of our resources? Where's the rest of our attacks going? Did I leave some weird diagnostic thing in? I don't think so. Not launching anything on home. We're not launching anything at all. We totally should be. I know what's happening. No. Where is resources exhausted? It's getting thrown. Only by attack launch, which we're not calling. That is not what's happening. Oh, are we sleeping here? How do I track this? Yes, the problem is that we're sleeping here. No, wait, we shouldn't have resource exhausted. We're probably sleeping here when it's incorrect. Do I just ignore this whole resource exhausted stuff? I think that'll churn things a little more, but we're sleeping up here. At least a bit. That should be fine. We're never reaching this because we're sleeping because of it. Resources exhausted. But that should... Oh, t equals 0. That can't be right. Yep. We do need to throw that. Otherwise... Oh, well. Ugh. That. I could really use some source control. RAM use 2%, that's wrong. 42%, that's 58%, that's still wrong? Is that 97%? There we go. They were all running. Why did it take you so long to figure out that they were all running? So now I'm interested to see. Did we want more threads for Joe's guns? And will it gain more? Ah, it already happened. I think so. 286, 371. Yeah. But we're not, if we're doing 500 threads of that, we're not at 50% utilization. It better not be. Yeah, we're at 100. Why did you say 50 for so long? You should be calculating that every time you run. Well, this is closer to what I really wanted. So Joe's guns is growing, and it's gobbled up all the resources to do so. It's going from 3.7 million to 3.9, 4.2. It's still growing. 4.6. Oh, so we're going to be stuck on this one thing forever now. Because it's spread out in time when it started and will stop. It'll always exist as a thing that we want to do more of. And so we're just going to grow Joe's guns until it's grown. Who's interested? Jumper. Nightsec. Augmentation is 30. It's going to take forever. See, this should be happening to food and stuff. We should be aggressively growing it. Why did Joe's guns turn sticky? Oh, and hilariously, we only dropped back a little bit in progress. This breaks our whole progress bar mechanism. Because I'm not cleaning up processes, I'm cleaning up attacks. Of course, the concept of that one progress bar makes no sense if we're going to keep extending it. So it doesn't exactly matter. Those guns. Let's see what happens if we start from scratch again. I would expect maybe a grow on noodles and definitely a grow on food and stuff. That should be the one that takes everything, but of course it's going to take even longer than Joe's guns because it's starting from lower and going almost as high, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I expected to happen. Good. It's extremely weird that this is so delayed. So now this is going to exist and be the thing that we do with all of our processes now. Somehow Noodles jumped in there. Should we limit any one thing to only being half of our resources so that we don't get completely stuck on one? This is less exciting in how many things are all flying around that it's doing, but it's better in that it's, doing the thing that we should be doing. Now, food and stuff is at 2.9 million. And it will eventually grow to more. 2.9 something, 3 million. Oh, it's going to take so long to get up to 50. And because that job exists, it's going to gobble all of our resources until it is 100% complete. How are we running 1,000? Oh, that's counting all the threads that we've ever run. Yeah, we need to fix attack cleanup. In fact, this is making me realize I should have put a whole extra line in. Like the old job should have. Ugh, gosh, what? Going to be crazy dirty. I did. Do you not like it being 0? Yeah. Really? It takes like half an hour. Okay, how quickly can I do a dirty hack to make that work the way I want? First, gosh, how many do I need to do? Yeah, also the try. $66 to $82. So here I went into great effort to launch more processes in the existing attack so that I wouldn't have too many lines, and I think it turns out I don't actually want that. So attack, launch. Oh, it needs those. Wait, attack, launch, NS, attack dot target, attack dot, up? Don't remember what I called that. Up. Number of threads we want. Number of threads we originally wanted, minus the ones that we already did. Let's try that. So now we're going to get a whole bunch of lines for, say, whoa, all those things for some reason. Why did you only launch 29 threads to weaken food and stuff this time? And only 165 this time. That can't be right. Oh, whatever. Something will complete and then you'll think about adding more food and stuff weakening at that point. No, I'm not comfortable with this. I want to see... way down here in progress, or reports. The number of threads that we're currently using over the total number of threads we wanted to use. Hopefully all done. Yep. It's probably not going to fit on the line anymore. Whoa! Found undefined. Where? Report home 270. Yeah, here. That's the only thing I added. But that's what I called it, isn't it? Want threads? No. That would indeed do it. $32 of 32. 100 out of 12,000 that you want. So why did you only do 100? So now I expect you to say noodles and then food and stuff and then something. Yeah, so right there, you should have picked way more than 8. Oh no. You want a weekend now. Ugh. Fine. Or well, once you did Sigma Cosmetics, you should have done way more than 47. Do I have a bug somewhere? In launching? Each server, launch a process. What the hell? This thing does so many things that are not what I expect it to do. I hate this editor so much that I can't very easily get any alternative. I think the only alternative is install VS Code and then a bunch of hacks on top of that. And this is VS Code. It's going to be just as bad, except that maybe I'll actually be able to configure it a bit. I suppose I could restart it independently if it gets buggy, but whatever. Local threads, server to host name. Okay, so let's observe what you do now. Boom. You did a lot of things. You already use up my entire buffer. Okay. Select attack target noodles. Launch weak at noodles 1, 2. Launch 2 on home. Launch again 1 native nan. My growing code has a bug, so there's that. Guess we'll go fix that before we go any further. Not grow, extend. Because grow already has a meaning here. Come on. This. Is active threads nan here somehow? Oh, look at the time. I gotta think about what I'm making for dinner. Okay. I've got a good idea. I can wait. Whoa, whoa, that went fast. Hello. I'm scrolling. Oh, I just barely have the entire thing visibility. Okay. Launch goat noodles. Want one. Launch one thread on home. Extending. Grow on noodles. Active threads is one. Found undefined. Ah, right. It's want threads. Ah! Don't undo both of them. That one was good. Undo this one where I put it in the wrong place because you do such a bad job telling me where the cursor is. Found undefined line 59. That's going to be this. Yeah. Right. Fix it here as well. That was a bunch of stuff. Launch weekend noodles want to. Launched 2. Extending. Active is 2. Want is 2. You shouldn't be launching. If active is less than want, but they're equal. Oh. Well, that's a silly mistake. Right. That's much more correct. No, I want to keep that around for a little while. Now, if something unexpected happens, I'll look closer at that terminal. There. Already. Well, I need a visit to the restroom. So I'll be back and we'll figure out why that just happened. Oh, it's the same thing. Why did that happen that way? Well, like I need a visit to the restroom, so I'll see you shortly. Somehow, while we were away, Nightsec got interested in us. What are we doing in the background? Nothing. We should be doing something. I want 18,000 rep. No, that's not going to happen. Let's buy one of those. And no. Oh, I have to find you again. Before that disappears. So you weakened food and stuff. You wanted 22 threads and you got them. You weakened Sigma, you wanted 11 threads and you got them. I don't know if 22 or 11 is the right number, but sure, whatever. Not a lot of weakening probably needed to happen. Those were probably correct. 10 to Chosen Guns. Considered extending all those things and decided you didn't need to. So the next target was Hongfeng Tea. Launch a grow. You wanted 4,000. And you did a bunch of little launches. And then a mere moment later, you wanted slightly fewer, and you ignored it. And then selected Harakiri Sushi, and you launched a grow, and did nothing? Okay, that means we were full. I'm reusing stale data too much. That's a big part of the problem. Okay. I need to read over this. Everywhere that I reference servers, I think I need to look up the data live instead. I should almost replace servers with just a list of names. You know what? Let's back it up and double back it up. I've never tried to import that back up, but whatever. I'm going to completely rewrite this. Servers array of names only. Ns dot as root access. Dot RAM override. This gets get server max RAM. Server used RAM. Ah! That undo did too much. And it's going to happen again. I just looked this up. Ah! God. I'm already annoyed at this decision, but whatever. Hmm. Interesting. Done. Been doing that the whole time. Reputation just barely climbing up. No. Root servers is not defined. Where? At 296. That's dirty, but I want it short for those lines, and then it's already there, and whatever. $190, 200, 64 servers owned. That can't be right. Yeah. It's not. I'm doing things wrong down here. Something like that. I think this is wrong. Shouldn't be launching that grow every time. Or, oh yeah, you do. And that's how you discover that. Oh, well, we don't have any resources to launch on right now. Nor do we have any for that. I suppose that should be in the same try and it should throw. And we got rid of that. Ugh. Yep, if we move the grow in here and we still do the throw, it'll work the way I want. So I want this down to 91. Dead. And this down to 91. Copied. And pasted. And then I want this Whoa, what just happened? Did I mistype something? Oh, yep. I hit an incorrect key. That's also wrong. Oh no, I'm making big mistakes. I'm not selecting. Deleted too much. Yeah. There. Now. 55, 7 to 68. Should go there instead.
Let's go. Let's go.
So now I need to go throw again. Like that. That feels like it could be better. No, no, no. There we go. Ah. We're not scanning incrementally anymore because of how I rewrote that. Can I just use that set directly? No. I could make servers a set rather than an array, and I could put it in both. Yeah, let's just remove this. That's unused. Now suddenly the editor is super fast, low latency, and no errors in missing paints or whatever. I don't know what changed. You know what? I'm going to manually await. First scout before we start doing reports so that we don't get those weird erroneous printouts. Makes the startup slow. Oh. It makes it start up infinitely slow. that's leaky. I don't need comments. Boom. More or less instantly went right exactly where we expected it. And yes, it launched an extra independent copy of Grow. Which it will do forever now. It's not going to do anything else but switch back and forth those grow operations. Until it has managed to grow food and stuff all the way up. And it's going to do that forever. It's going to use 100% of resources for the biggest task. Like it's going to do one iteration of each thing up until it discovers the biggest possible task, and it's going to only do that until it's completely done. It is not really what I want it to do. I don't know how much it matters. We level up so slowly, can't get access to more. I assumed as I was writing this that once it was complete, I would suddenly be doing all the hacking I could do with all the resources I've got, and that my level would grow and I could get access to more things. But that's not what's... Whoa. Oh, right. It's a lot of processes to do each of those things. Sleeping. I guess I wanted it to not quite die instantly. I should remove all of those. Nope. Ah! Yep, this is not the right approach either. I don't think. Yeah, I went to those logs to try to see. Are we gaining experience? And 100 experience from that set of 18 threads. I mean, that's all we should expect, right? I'm doing all the hacking activity that my current resources can do. Does it matter what the target is? I mean, I'm not going to get money this way. Should I not be targeting fully grow? So I think I'm disappointed. You want to do 6,700 threads, and you're doing 300 at a time. It takes 30 seconds. So it's like 20 iterations of 30 seconds. It's like 10 minutes it's going to take to max food and stuff. That's a long time to sit here and do nothing staring at these little progress bars. So my hack level is indeed going up. But, oh, look at the time. New Reddit is so trash. I was starting to think that I need to write something to help me discover servers. Or something, but is there any purpose to that? Everything is so slow. Night sec. I can't see it, can I? Because I haven't done the thing. Did I remove all of these? No. Well, that's the first thing to do. Because that is basically working as designed now. I just realized that I don't love the design. Let's see what happens when we start from scratch now. It's going to do a little bit of something to noodles. Once. Then it's probably going to get stuck on food and stuff again. Wonder. Although partially that's just because this is probably the easiest thing to do. I wonder if I should limit how many threads I'll ever let one thing do. So that it will never grow past that point and will consider doing other things. So you have the 2 threads that it put into noodles to grow it up to what is basically now full or done. But this big grow is just eating all the resources now. Once it finally grows up to that level, we'll start hacking it and getting big piles of money each time, I think. And no, we'll start hacking it and that won't take 100% of our resources. So we'll start growing Sigma and then we'll spend forever growing Sigma until we hack it once. And the same thing happens and we move up to Joe's Guns. And yeah, I gotta fix this. I can't let one thing monopolize 100% of the resources. And there's no good place to do that. I'm gonna have to repeat it for all 3 operations. Whether it's in the functions or in the main driver. I could rewrite the driver to be a little bit more data driven and have single implementation, but that's, I don't know if it's better or worse. It'd be a lot more indirected and confusing. Let's see. Oh no, we're doing, let's just do the math. 27, 8, 75 over 355 is 78 cycles. And we get 2 in a minute. So that's 40 minutes. So I'm going to have to sit here staring at food and stuff growing. Maybe I should just set a maximum cap on grow. Like in dollars wise. It's a dirty hack, but it will work around this particular thing. I should be leaving to eat dinner, but I'm nerd snapping myself. Okay, so grow threads. Where launch threads. No, after S for grow. Let want money equals math.min. I'll say 2 million for now. I should be putting in so many comments. But I'm so far behind that. So
I'm sorry, Dave.
15% of how much money you've got.
I'm sorry, Dave.
Grow it back. There's probably a better way to do that. Linking it to a set of resources that I've got accessible somehow, but I think we'll leave it here. We will never try to grow beyond 2 million bucks. Let's see how that does. So it should start hacking food and stuff real soon now. Maybe it should be 5 or 10 million, but we'll see how 2 million does. Ugh. If want money greater than available money, turn 0. We don't want to grow at all. Ugh. Is 0.15. Well, now I'm confused. Should still crash because I didn't change anything. I only printed out values. Grow noodles. Want that. Have that. Grow food and stuff. Want 2 million. Have 12 million. And then if we want less than what we already have, oh, I have access to AAVM night. I'm gonna have to find the path to it again because my memory is crap. Ah, look at this, we're doing a bunch of things, including a heck of a lot of hacking because we don't want to grow so aggressively anymore. Quite a lot of hacking. We never wait for resources to glom together now. What's happening with our hack level? This is probably technically better than what we were doing, but it does have the same quote-unquote issue that we fragmented our resources into tiny little chunks, and we will keep assigning it back in these tiny little chunks. I don't think we will ever combine these together into bigger units again. We'll always discover this much is available and we'll use it immediately. And then when the next chunk becomes available, we'll use it immediately, and so on. Hey! Why did you decide you wanted to talk to me? Yeah, but you're just hacking money out of fantasy like there's no end in sight. Oh, it's because I got 15 million bucks. Yeah, I started hacking. I'd like a way to combine these into bigger jobs, but they're just going to keep splitting into smaller jobs. I mean, the only way is to wait, right? At some point, when one thread worth of RAM becomes available, I have to wait for slightly more RAM to become available. Oh, and I already am waiting quite a lot. That's only going to make it worse if I remove this. So it needs to be something like, if a job is going to end in the next some seconds, wait for it. Use that bigger. And that's really actually only for my status output. But if I don't have the status output, what do I have? Look at that. We found 38 and 32 things to do all at once. I'm just going to keep hacking you until you've got 2 million bucks, aren't we? Why are we growing Sigma? Well, because you went below 2. Look at all these tiny jobs. I can't see what's happening when there's so many lines worth of stuff. And seeing what's happening is how I know whether my script has bugs or not, basically. Okay, we're definitely gathering money now. I guess this is a more reasonable way to be doing things. So we can buy the expensive stuff. Like, I'll be able to hack faster if I have enough millions of dollars to buy more RAM for home. And I'll be able to do it from the beginning. Yeah, as is, the jobs will only grow smaller and smaller and smaller over time. Unless I get some dumb luck landing in the sleep. Multiple jobs ending together. And then deciding to put them towards one new, bigger job. Yeah, look at this. All these. I want 21 threads, but I can only find 20. I wanted 28, but I could only find 17. So Sigma Cosmetics is growing way past 2 million. Why are you still growing it? You're making too many. Oh, once it splits into... You're never subtracting... Yeah. I've got a big old bug. But we're going to make a note of that. Yeah, we're amplifying every job. In the earlier case where it was thousands upon thousands, we've just... And there was only 2 copies. I didn't notice, but now I'm noticing I've got many, many copies of that job that wanted 17 threads. And each copy was a little bit smaller. Like, see, the one that wanted 17, the one that wanted 15, the one that wanted 14, and I see the 22, 21, there must be a 20 somewhere. Like, every extra 1 and 2 and whatever it could find, it spawned, but it still wanted them for the first one, and the next time around it spawned them, and then spawned them, and spawned them, and spawned them. So, ultimately, I want to leave it running and let it idle. And this is only one line, right? So the problem is, how do I identify which was the old attack, which is the new attack? I don't return that, do I? Does attack launch return anything? Can I just make it return something? Yeah, okay. Hold attack. Want threads. Remove the sum of threads that we actually got. So much for a to-do. What the? Why did the cursor go there? Okay. That might be better. You're doing a bunch of hacks on a bunch of targets. And they're all basically the size you want them to be. Now you're growing and you're doing more hacking. 55 of 55, 5 of 5. Oh. Yeah, there will only be one of the many fragments that could ever have more wanted. Oh, we found the resources for it. It's basically only this one. Or something like that. Why were there so many separate copies of... Well, yeah, this is a lot harder to read. And it's going to keep fragmenting. see what we're doing. Growing and hacking. We're hacking fantasy because it's got more than $2 million. We're growing Sigma because it's got less than $2 million. And look how hard it is to grow. Maybe I should just group lines at report time and not change any of this other logic, which is basically working. Oh, you're over 2 million now. You should stop growing. Was your original target too high, or is my logic about splitting you out into other groups wrong? Like, that's way too much growing. This is all coming from extensions that shouldn't happen. Some of these should be done and just stop. Oh, well, you are switching finally. You went way too high on your growing. Food and stuff. Yeah, it needs hacking. If I did the grouping at report time, I could see if the absolute number of wanted threads is growing or not, which I can't do here in real time. Food and stuff hack. Max hardware hack. You're way too difficult. Why are you hacking? You should be weakening first. There must be a bug in... You're never weakening. You're only hacking and growing. And yeah, you all want different amounts now that I'm subtracting so that you don't duplicate the wanted amounts. It makes it really hard to see what's actually going on. You should never be growing a thing that's well above minimum difficulty. You should be weakening it. And you're never weakening. And in fact, oh, well, no, it's not too high yet. It probably will be after all of that completes. We're not weakening anything. And we should be. And we're getting stuck doing one thing with all of our resources again. For far too long. My extension logic must be busted somehow. There shouldn't be two. One that wants 183 and one that wants 171. Oh, yes. I need to subtract. This new job doesn't want still duplicating. You shouldn't want more than you got. That's just another way to duplicate how much we want. That might have gotten us stuck, which might have blocked weakening things. Weaken is first. If we ever start so once these finish, I'm thinking letting them finish. So what I should see is we start a job that's way too big, and we don't get as many threads executing as we want. And then we get a bunch of smaller jobs that want whatever they manage to execute, and the big job shrinks by that much. That's what we should see. So we're growing, we're hacking and growing, and you want a heck of a lot of grow. Yeah, we hacked you down pretty hard. But no, you should be weakening, you should not be growing. Weakening is broken. But that's it. It's way past dinner time. I gotta go. See you guys later.